accident when he remains on. Sounds like it's meant to be.
Wake up, this phrase made when things fall apart. Lead up. What matters at the end is how you left them all. Read up. Fire in my soul, fire in my heart. Till you see me on the other side of stars. I'm going.
Oh, the journey starts from where we did first step. No one's sure what lies ahead before it breaks.
Stand up.
Brothers may be rough and tough, the way we live somewhere.
Nothing easy, get up and go, get it go.
Sometimes this journey is about cliches, not about the destination, not over love. No matter how far,
No matter how far,
how you go,
how you go, how you
how
go.
long can
Property ain't no time to waste. Gotta take your life, go get it burned.
your friend? Just put it to my head. And then pull the trigger. Come on. There's no way I can't.
Your attention, please. Today's train schedule will be modified due to a rail switching malfunction. We apologize for any inconvenience. The next stop is Iwatodai.
Iwatoda. This is the final train bound for Tatsumi Port Island. Please board before the scheduled departure time.
Welcome. You're late. I've been waiting a long time. If you wish to proceed, sign your name here. It's a contract. There's no need to be scared. All it says is that you accept full responsibility for your actions. Good. Time is something no one can escape. It delivers us all to the same end. You can't plug your ears or cover your eyes. And so, it begins.
Who's there? How are you here at this hour? Don't tell me. Wait! Huh? The lights!
I didn't think you'd arrive so late. My name is Mitsuru Kirijo. I'm one of the students who live in this dorm.
Who's he?
He's a transfer student. It was a last-minute decision to assign him here. He'll eventually be moved to a room in the boys' dorm.
Is it okay for him to be here?
I guess we'll see. This is Yukari Takeba. She'll be a second year this spring, just like you.
Call me Takeba. Yeah. Nice to meet you too.
It's getting late. You'll find your room at the end of the hall on the second floor. Your things should already be there. Why don't you get some rest?
Oh, I'll show you the way. Follow me. Here's your room. Pretty easy to remember, huh? Since it's all the way at the end here. Do you have any questions? What kid? What are you talking about? Come on, that's not funny. Can I ask you something? On your way here from the station, was everything okay? You don't know? I guess that means you're fine. Well, okay. Don't worry about it then. I'd better get going. I'm sure you still have questions, but let's save them for later, okay? Good night.
Akiba, are you awake? Good morning. Did you sleep okay? I've been asked to show you the way to school. Are you ready to go?
So dance, if you wanna go ahead.
Great, let's set out.
Chilling on my bed.
This is how we'll be getting to school every day. It's a monorail. Pretty cool, huh? I honestly love the ride here. It almost feels like we're flying over the ocean. Oh, by the way, our school's at the last stop on this line. It's called Tatsumi Port Island. Have you heard of it? The whole thing's man-made, and our school's smack dab in the middle. Oh, look! There it is now.
This is why you don't drink hot out of Circle 3. It's meant to be cold.
Morning! Well, here we are. Allow me to welcome you to Gekukan High School. I hope you like it. You'll be okay on your own from here, right? Let's see. I guess you should go see your homeroom teacher first. The faculty office is over there on the left. They'll tell you more when you get there. Well, that about does it. Any questions before I go? Me? I don't know. I haven't looked at the classroom assignments yet. Hey, about last night. Don't tell anyone what you saw, okay? See you!
Oh, there it is. Class F, huh? Homeroom teacher is... What? Miss Toriumi? I guess she is older than me, but I was hoping to be with Miss Kano.
What are you doing? Why are you wearing a jersey?
What do you mean, why? We've got practice after class, remember?
But we've got to attend the opening ceremony and go to class before all that. Hurry and head into your classroom so you can change into your normal uniform.
What? But I just... Okay, fine. Just quit glaring at me. So where's the bulletin board with all the class assignments?
It's literally right there, Cause. You're in Class F. I'm in a different homeroom, so I can't keep an eye on you all the time. You got that?
Good grief.
See you. Oh dear.
Listen closely. A true man should always carry the fiery soul of a samurai within them. Our school curriculum nurtures the samurai spirit within our students so that they contribute to society.
Oh la la, how wonderful! I wish to set my soul on fire and learn the ways of the great samurai also.
That's what I like to hear, my boy! Though you hail from a foreign land, the samurai spirit burns within you all the same.
Huh? The library? Strange. I even made sure to check the map, but where am I?
Oh, are you the new student? Huh. You're a second year, correct? Wow, you've lived in a lot of different places. Let's see, 10 years ago, your parents... I'm sorry. I've been so busy, I didn't have time to read this beforehand. I'm Ms. Toriumi. I teach composition. Welcome to our school. Wow, such enthusiasm. Have you seen the classroom assignments? You're in 2F. That's my class. But first, we need to go to the auditorium. The welcoming ceremony will be starting soon. Come on, I'll show you the way.
And so, another new school year is upon us. I'd like each of you to remember the proverb. If a job's worth doing, it's worth doing well. When applied to student life, this means...
Hey! You came to school with Takeba-san this morning, right? I saw you two walking together. You must be pretty close, huh? What's the deal between you and her? Oh, and, does she have a boyfriend? Nobody seems to know. Oh, really? I thought you might know, but I guess not. Wait, how close are you guys?
Who's that? Someone's talking.
Yeah, sounds like it's coming from Miss Toriumi's class.
Hey, shh! Be quiet. You're gonna get me in trouble.
Sup, dude? How's it going? What? Don't look at me like that. Me? Call me Junpei. Junpei Iori. I transferred here when I was a second year in middle school. It's pretty tough being the new kid at first, you know? So I just wanted to say, hey, see what a nice guy I am? Hey, it's Yuka-tan! Didn't think we'd be in the same class again.
There you go again, acting like everybody's best friend. Try not to make him uncomfortable, okay?
What? I was just being friendly.
If you say so. Anyway, who'd have thought we'd be in the same homeroom? Anyway, who'd have thought we'd be in the same homeroom? No, but still, I was a little surprised.
Hello? Are you forgetting I'm in this class too? Anyway, I gotta ask. I heard you guys walk to school together. What's up with that? Come on, give me the dirt.
Huh? What are you talking about? We just happen to live in the same dorm. Why do people always jump to conclusions? Have rumors been spreading about this already? Now I'm worried. Hey, you didn't tell anyone about you know what, did you? Okay, good. Seriously, don't say anything about last night, okay? What?
last night?
Wait a minute, don't get the wrong idea. Listen, I just met him yesterday, and there is absolutely nothing between us. Jeez, I have to go now. There's something I need to take care of for the archery team. You better not start any more rumors.
Who cares? No one takes rumors seriously anyway. She's so paranoid. But hey, it's your first day here, and people are already talking about you. Believe it or not, she's actually pretty popular. You're the man. Well, here's to a fun school year, dude. You ready to head out? We can walk to the station together. Yo! Yeah. Yeah.
Hey!
Bad grief.
You think so?
Yes.
Yo. That's right. Oh, check out the jocks on their run. Say, you thinking about joining the club? Oh, wait. New members gotta wait a while before they can apply. Your stop's at Iwatodai, right? Worms, man. Must be nice. Talk about living life wild and free. Well, I'm going this way, so see you tomorrow.
So different now. It doesn't seem like we've been far apart. So your life, my life will turn out. It doesn't seem like it will last for all my life. When stars by the moon, the hell looks in your eyes. Just dialing your number, day to press the last two. Praying
Welcome back. Yes.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever life
By the way,
is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow, you know.
Oh, welcome back.
Vibes, the nighttime of love, the sun and unwind, anytime surprise. Yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world.
I'm going out for a bit. Have you seen the newspapers lately? There's a lot going on.
I know. Severe cases of apathy syndrome are suddenly developing in people who showed no symptoms prior. It's been quite a topic of discussion. They say it's due to stress, but...
Yeah, right. It's gotta be them. Otherwise, it's not worth my time.
You have a one-track mind. Will you be okay out there on your own?
Don't worry. I'm just getting a little practice.
This isn't a game, Akihiko.
Have you heard? Hold up.
Okay, time for class. Hey.
What?
Exactly.
lifesaver.
Never felt like miserable.
Oh, he's back.
So, this is our new guest. Good evening. My name is Shuji Ikutsuki. I'm the chairman of the board for your school. Ikutsuki. Hard to say, isn't it? That's why I don't like introducing myself. Even I get tongue-tied sometimes. Please, have a seat. I apologize for the confusion regarding your accommodations, but it may take a bit longer before you receive the proper room assignment. Is there anything you'd like to ask? There are only 4 students in this dorm. You, Takeba-kun here, Kirijo-kun, and a 3rd year named Akihiko Sanada-kun. I hope you all get along. Do you have another question? To welcome you, of course. You don't mind, do you? Speaking of which, Takeba-kun, have you seen Kirijo-kun by any chance?
She's upstairs.
As diligent as always, but it couldn't hurt to come down and say hello. Is there anything else? You saw something strange? Like what? You were probably just tired. I wouldn't worry about it. Any other questions? Excellent. Here's to a wonderful school year. Now, if you'll excuse me. I'm sure you're worn out from all these formalities. You may want to consider going to bed early. As they say, the early bird catches the bookworm. Get it? Bookworm? Because you're students? Clever, isn't it?
You'll get used to his lame jokes. I guess I'll head back to my room too. Like the chairman said, you should get some rest. Transferring schools is a real pain when you're not used to it. Good night.
Hello there. So, how's he doing?
He went to bed a little while ago. He's currently fast asleep. Mr. Chairman, do you think he's...
Well, let's wait and see for now. The dark hour is approaching.
Come on, what do you say? I can't leave a pretty girl standing around in the cold like this.
What do you think, Mayumi? I mean, I'm cool with it, but if my parents found out...
They don't need to know. Just drop them a text. It'll be fine.
Yeah. Okay, let's do it.
This sucks. I'm serious. I was scared shitless.
Nice story, though.
That was the Bayside Rockers, brought to you by KJ. And that's all for tonight, folks. Tune in again next week, same time, same place.
The program you just heard was sponsored by Kirijo Electronics, bringing the future to you. The time is now 12 a.m.
Huh? What the? What's happening to me?
He's still sleeping. The dark hour occurs every day at 12 midnight. You could say it's the hidden hour. During this time, an ordinary person transmogrifies into a coffin and is oblivious to all that occurs.
Then he must be...
As you can see, he's retained his human form. He may be asleep, but he's definitely experiencing the dark hour. The only question that remains is whether or not he has the potential. Though, come to think of it, he must. If he didn't, they would have preyed on him by now.
Scary.
In any case, we should continue to monitor him for a few more days.
Yes, sir.
I feel kinda bad, though, spying on him like this.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. My name is Igor. I am delighted to make your acquaintance. This is Elizabeth. She's a resident here, like myself.
Pleased to meet you.
This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. Only those who have signed the contract can enter this place. From now on, you shall be welcome here as a guest in the Velvet Room. You were destined to hone your unique ability, and you will require my assistance to do so. I only ask one thing in return. Abide by your contract, and assume full responsibility for the choices you make. Hold on to this. Until we meet again.
Now, moving on.
What's up? How's it going? Want to stop somewhere on the way home? I don't know. Maybe grab a bite to eat? That's right. You're new around here. No worries. I'll show you. It's just around the corner from here. Let's go. This is Polonia Mall. Whenever I hang out with the guys from school, we end up coming here. There's a karaoke box, an arcade. Oh yeah, you can rent out CDs too. And there's that club over there. Not that I've ever gone in myself.
Never knew I'd be in this will last forever.
This place may not look like much, but I'm not complaining. Let's check out the CDs first.
You gotta say no, you have to.
Oh, whoa, that's new. I gotta try this. Let me show you my mad crane game skills. Ah, damn it! Oh, come on, man. I am not leaving empty-handed. Dude, I'm gonna look from the side. Yeah, that's it, yo! One more try. Just one more.
Welcome back.
By the way,
If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' throw it. This
I think...
Hey, feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today.
Oh,
Let me
right.
rock the world tomorrow, you know? Chill vibes, the nighttime of love, the sun unwind, any time surprise. Yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow. Yeah.
How is he?
Looks like he's a little worn out. He went to bed without changing out of his uniform. Other than that, nothing has changed since last night.
Very interesting. Even those who have the potential tend to be unstable at first. Memory loss, disorientation. This subject is rather unique. He hasn't exhibited any of the common symptoms.
But we're treating him like a guinea pig.
Oh, don't look at it like that. The two of you are classmates, right? Consider it an opportunity to have someone your own age here. Besides, we need all the help we can get.
I guess that's true, but still...
Command room speaking. Akihiko, what's wrong?
You're not gonna believe it. This thing is huge. Unfortunately, it's chasing after me right now. I'm almost back. Just letting you know in advance.
Does that mean he's bringing that thing here?
Mr. Chairman, that's enough observation for now. We need to prepare for combat.
Right. Be careful.
Akihiko!
I'm all right. Get ready to be surprised. It'll be here any second.
This is no time to joke around.
Is it one of them, Sanada-kun?
Yeah, but not an ordinary one.
Ah! What was that? You've got to be kidding me!
Mr. Chairman, please head for the command room. Takeba, go upstairs and wake him up. Then escape out the back.
But what about you two?
We'll stop it here. You're the one who led it to us, Akihiko, so I'm going to have you fight.
It's not like I asked it to follow me. What are you waiting for, Takeba? Go!
Okay. There's no time to explain. We have to get out of here now. Hurry! To the first floor! We'll leave through the back. Oh, wait! Take this just in case. Okay, let's go. All right, we should be safe now.
Takeba, do you read me?
Yes, I hear you.
Be careful. There appears to be more than one enemy. The primary one's lurking somewhere nearby.
What? Let's pull back. What are we gonna do? It's at the front door. Should we go upstairs for now? Let's go. Hey! It's getting closer. I need to calm down. It's gonna be okay. Getting to safety is our priority now. Sorry. What was that? Don't tell me it got inside. It's getting closer. Keep moving. Hurry. Right. If we go out through here, then... I've locked the door, so we should be safe for now. Huh? No way! That's it! One of the monsters that attacked us! It's a shadow!
It's here.
Wait.
Go on.
So.
I am thou. Thou art I. From the sea of thy soul I come. I am Orpheus, master of strings.
Just as we thought.
Earth was that?
Is it over? No! No! Get away from me! Those shadows! Did they break off from that other one? Are you okay? Oh, come on! Can you hear me? Oh, say something!
It's so good to see you again. You lost consciousness after awakening to your power. Ooh, I see that it was Orpheus who heeded your call. Very interesting. That was the power of persona, the manifestation of your psyche. A persona is a facet of your personality that surfaces as you react to external stimuli. You can think of it as a mask that protects you as you brave many hardships. The power of a persona is the power of one's soul. And the soul is fueled by the depth of one's bonds. As you form these bonds by becoming involved with others, your own social links will gradually develop. The strength of these social links will foster the growth of your persona abilities. Please remember this. Now then, time marches on in your world. I shouldn't keep you here any longer. Next time we meet, you will come here of your own accord. Until then, farewell.
You're awake! How do you feel? Thank goodness you finally woke up! Oh, this is Tatsumi Memorial Hospital. It's just a short walk from the station. The doctor couldn't find anything wrong. He said you were just exhausted. Hey, I'm sorry I wasn't helpful at all back there. But wow, that power of yours was really something. You mean the shadows? They're what we're fighting against. And that power you used, we call it persona. Don't worry, we'll explain everything later. I'm sorry I didn't tell you before. I wanted to tell you something. I can kinda relate. To you, I mean. My dad died in an accident when I was little, and my mom and I aren't exactly on good terms. You're all alone too, aren't you? To be honest, I already heard about your past, but it didn't seem fair, so I wanted you to know about mine too. This was a while ago, but there was a big explosion in the area. Supposedly, my dad died in the blast, but nobody really knows what happened. At the time, he was working in a lab run by the Kirijo group, so I'm hoping if I stick around long enough, I'll find out more about it. That's why I'm going to Gekukan High. And why I was there when this happened to you. Not that I was much help. I kinda panicked. That was my first time facing them too. Sorry. You wouldn't have to go through all this if I weren't such a coward. Really? But still, sorry for telling you all this the minute you opened your eyes. While I was waiting, I thought to myself, I've been hiding so many things from him. As soon as he wakes up, I'll tell him the truth. So thanks for listening. I've been wanting to share that story with someone for a long time. Alright, I'm gonna get going. I'll let the others know you're okay. They said you could leave once you regain consciousness, so I think you're free to go home. See you! Oh, welcome back! Hey!
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with this head. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow, you know.
Yo.
Jeez. Are you stupid or something? It's not like that.
way. And so... That's correct.
Hey, wanna walk home together? We live in the same dorm and all, and I've been a little worried. What if you pass out again on the way home? I feel responsible for that, you know? Let me make it up to you. Come on, let's go. Home safe. I'm glad you're feeling okay now. Well, I guess I'll head up first. Like I said this morning, meet me on the 4th floor. The chairman should be waiting for us.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with this head. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow, you know.
Oh. Hey!
Ah, there you are. Looks like you've recovered. I'm glad to see that. There are some things I need to discuss with you. That's why I asked you to see me so soon after your discharge from the hospital. Please, have a seat. Oh, before that, I believe I mentioned his name before, but this is Sanada-kun.
Hey there.
Okay, let me start off by asking you this. Would you believe me if I said that a day consists of more than 24 hours?
That's a reasonable reaction. However, you've already experienced this truth firsthand. Do you remember the night you first arrived here? You had to have noticed the signs. Streetlights going out, things that stopped working, the inexplicable appearance of coffins. With so many things amiss, didn't it feel like you'd stepped into a different time? That's the Dark Hour. A time period hidden between one day and the next.
I guess it's more like something people simply aren't cognizant of. But the Dark Hour does exist, and it occurs each night at midnight. It will happen tonight and every night to come.
Normal people don't realize it, since they're all sleeping inside their coffins. But that's not what makes the Dark Hour so interesting. You saw them. Those creatures. We call them shadows. They only appear during the Dark Hour, and attack anyone who roams free outside the coffins. It's our job to defeat them. Pretty exciting, huh?
Akihiko, why are you always like this? You just got hurt the other day.
Now, he does his work well in any case. I'll get to the point. We are the Specialized Extracurricular Execution Squad. SEAS for short. On paper, we're classified as a school club. But in reality, this group is dedicated to defeating the shadows. Mitsuru Kirijo-kun is the leader, and I'm the club advisor.
A shadow feeds on the mind of its prey. The victim becomes a living corpse.
Apathy syndrome. I'm sure you've heard of it. We sometimes refer to those who suffer from this as the lost.
They're responsible for most of the incidents on the news, if not all of them.
Although rare, there are those who can function during the dark hour. Some may even awaken to a power that enables them to fight shadows. That's known as persona, the power you called upon the other night. Shadows can only be defeated by persona users. That means you are the only ones who stand a chance against them. I'm glad you're quick to understand.
What he's trying to say is, we want you to join us. We've prepared an evoker for you. We'd like you to lend us your strength.
Whew. I was afraid you'd say no. I'm glad to hear you're on board.
Thank you so much. Truly. Oh, I almost forgot. About your room assignment. Why don't you just stay in the room you have now? I don't know what the holdup is, but I guess it worked out in the end.
Hold up? But wasn't that... Oh, never mind.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Fool Arcana.
Well, that's all for today. I'll follow up with you regarding our club activities later on. I apologize for gathering you all here on your precious day off. Tomorrow is Sunday, so take some time to relax. Well then, shall weekend this meeting? You know, because it's the weekend. Shall we end? Shall week end? Get it?
Hi, how have you been? I'm always by your side. Soon, the end will come. I remembered, so I thought I should tell you. It's the end of everything, but to be honest, I don't really know much about it. More importantly, it looks like you've awakened to your power, and what an unusual power it is. A power that takes many forms, yet is bound by none. It might even prove to be your salvation, depending on where you end up. Do you remember when we first met? I expect you to honor your commitment. I'm always watching you, even if you forget about me. Okay then, see you later.
Hey, you in there? If you are, could you come downstairs? Sonata-senpai's calling for us. Okay, he's here. So what's this about?
Thanks for coming. There's someone I want to introduce. Hey, hurry up.
Just a sec. God, this thing's freaking heavy.
What? Junpei? Why are you here? Don't tell me.
If you wanna go
This is Junpei Iori from Class 2F. They'll be staying here from now on.
What's up?
He's staying here? Are you sure there wasn't some mistake?
I bumped into him the other night. He has the potential, but he just awakened to it recently. I told him about us, and he agreed to help out.
Really? You have the potential?
He found me crying like a baby at the convenience store, surrounded by a bunch of coffins. I don't remember much, but man, that's embarrassing. Whew. But he said that's, completely normal in the beginning. Like being confused and not remembering anything. Do you guys know that? Oh, right. Of course. Makes sense, since you're a Persona user and all. But man, I still can't believe it. I had no idea you guys had this stuff going on, too. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Wouldn't really want to be doing this on my own. You gotta be stoked too, right? Having me join?
What? I guess.
Well, enough with the introductions. Now that our forces have increased, I think we're about ready.
Ooh, we gotta go do something? Sweetness! I'm getting pumped!
With this many people, we could start checking out that tower.
Oh, you mean Tartarus.
Tartar sauce? What?
It's a place that holds the key to understanding the Dark Hour. Or so we think.
The key.
The chairman will give us more details tomorrow night, so be ready.
That's right!
Whew, I'm tired. I was about to fall asleep.
Can I have a minute? Come to the room on the 4th floor when you get back to the dorm tonight. I have something to tell you all.
Oh, are we having that talk already?
I'll save the details for later. See you there.
Damn, doesn't waste any time.
She's not like us. She's busy, with the student council or whatever.
Whoa, Yucatan, do I sense some hostility?
It's not that I don't like her, it's just... I don't know.
Okay, school days finally over. They're probably waiting for us at the dorm, right? Let's hurry back. Finally made it. Can't believe the accident delayed our train so much. It's already dark out. Been happening a lot lately, though. People jumping onto the tracks. This apathy syndrome thing's getting out of control. It's like the whole world's falling apart. Crap! Everyone else is there already. You better hurry. Oh man, I'm getting kind of hungry. It's small rocks! So many places to chow down. Plus, they're open late. Speaking of, I heard the ramen joint upstairs has a secret late night menu. Yeah.
All right, everyone's here.
Heck yeah! let's get right into it.
Now, I'd like your undivided attention. For a long time, Kirijo-kun and Sanada-kun were the only persona users we had, but that number has recently jumped to 5. So here's the plan. Starting tonight at 12 a.m., I'd like us to finally begin exploring Tartarus.
So I asked this yesterday, but what is that tartar thing again?
It's Tartarus. You seriously haven't seen it, Junpei?
I mean...
It's no surprise you haven't seen it. Tartarus only appears during the dark hour, after all.
Only during the dark hour?
Just like the shadows. Interesting, huh?
The goal of our club, Seize, is to fight those shadows. However, simply defeating shadows during the dark hour isn't enough. We must get to the root of the problem. We need to destroy the dark hour itself.
I don't really get it. Well, you're saying if we run around Tartarus, we can somehow get rid of the dark hour?
We don't know for certain. Sorry I can't give you a better answer. But investigating the mysteries of that tower is part of our job.
The bottom line is, we need more information. Everything we encounter there will be a vital clue for us.
The exploration of Tartarus is of utmost importance. Consider it our top priority. Our society, while remaining blissfully unaware of the shadows, is slowly but surely succumbing to their influence. I would go as far as to say that the fate of the world rests on the shoulders of you persona users.
That's one hell of a responsibility. But the heroes of justice will prevail.
It's also the perfect spot for us to train and improve our skills. That place is like a nest of shadows, you know.
Whoa, their nest, huh?
But Senpai, what about your injury?
Akihiko's still recovering from his wounds. He'll accompany us, but won't participate in the exploration.
Yeah, I know.
Relax. Oh, Junpei's got your backs.
I'm not so sure about this.
What about you, Mr. Chairman?
I'll stay here. Not much point anyway, since I can't summon a persona.
Huh? We're here? What's going on? Why are we at school?
Just wait and see. It's almost midnight.
This is Tartarus, the labyrinth that reveals itself during the dark hour.
Labyrinth? What are you talking about? What happened to our school?
Once the dark hour passes, everything will return to normal.
This is the nest you were talking about? But why? Why'd our school turn into a giant tower? You don't know either?
No.
I'm sure it's complicated.
If we don't know, we'll just have to find out. Mitsuru and I have only gone in to take a peek. This will be our first time exploring it. Exciting, huh? There's gotta be something in there. Hopefully some sort of clue about the dark hour.
Akihiko, I respect your enthusiasm, but you won't be exploring it today.
I know. You don't have to keep reminding me.
Whoa. It's just as crazy on the inside.
Sure is creepy, though.
This is only the entrance. The labyrinth lies beyond the doorway at the top of these stairs.
First, you need to get a feel for the place. Why don't the three of you go have a look around?
What? By ourselves?
We're not asking you to go very far. I'll help you navigate by feeding you information from here.
We'll also need to appoint a leader to make any necessary decisions.
A leader? Like, the captain of a pirate ship? I'm in! Me! Pick me!
You're in charge.
Wait! Why him? He doesn't look like a captain!
Calm down. He has experience fighting already.
Wait, seriously?
That's true too, but the main reason is far more simple. Junpei, and you too, Takeba. Can either of you summon your persona without difficulty like he can?
Yeah, of course I can!
Me too.
These are shadows we're talking about. Without your persona, you're screwed.
I'm aware of that.
All right, let's head inside. Are you ready, leader? That's the spirit.
What's the matter?
I've been waiting for you. The time has come for you to wield your power. The tower that you are about to venture into. How did it come to be? For what purpose does it exist? Regrettably, you are not yet capable of answering these questions. That is why you must be made aware of something before you go any further. You must understand the nature of your power. Your power is unique. It is like the number 0. Empty. But at the same time, holding infinite possibilities. You, my boy, are able to possess multiple personas and summon them at will. And when you have defeated your enemies, you will see the faces of possibility before you. There may be times when they are difficult to grasp, but do not fear. Seize what you have earned. Your power will grow accordingly. Be sure to keep that in mind. Now then, my spare time will soon be scarce. Next time, once again, may you open the door and come here of your own accord. I'll tell you then about my true role, the manner in which I can best assist you. Until we meet again, farewell.
Hey, are you all right?
Yeah, what's up? You look like a zombie.
Huh? What door?
Man, are you loco?
Have you been nodding off? You seem kinda out of it.
Dude, you're supposed to be our leader. Get your head in the game.
We'll be following you. Come on, let's go.
Leader.
Hey.
All right.
So, it's the real deal from here on, huh?
Looks easy to get lost in.
Can you all hear me?
Whoa! Is that you, Senpai?
I'll be providing audio backup from here on out. Keep that in mind.
Wait, are you saying you can see this place from all the way out there?
It's my persona's ability. The structure of Tartarus actually changes from day to day. I'd like to join you up there, but we need someone to provide outside support.
That's even more concerning.
Now, based on your current location, you can expect to encounter enemies at any time. They shouldn't be too tough, but proceed with caution. You'll get the hang of it as you go.
Right.
Got it. Why is she always like that?
Right. Let's begin. Defeat all the shadows on that floor. I'll support you as much as I can, but it's up to you to learn something out there. Hold on. There's a shadow up ahead. This is the first real battle for Takeba and Iori. Proceed with caution. All right, let's start by going over how to attack shadows. When faced with an enemy, you have two primary options for fending them off. The first option is to use your equipped weapon. The second option is to use your persona. But remember, every persona has its own strengths and weaknesses. Knowing how personas work will be crucial. Try summoning yours right now.
Right here, shadow 10 o'clock direction. Seize the moment, it destroy the nation. Round slow motion, give me motivation. Put down now, head on the rival. Round, look around, spit out, all over. Round, look around the stone, coming in crowd. Watch out the moon, it is it out. Guess what this sound, it bounce so ground. So round, down. Ease your pace, consider me's good. Orpheus! You're the only one, won't know. But the battle goes in, shadows all mass. Destruction.
Okay, looks like I'm up. Here goes. Check this out. Oh yeah! How'd you like my persona ability?
Yeah, that was amazing.
Well done, Iori. Considering it was your first battle, you did well. Takeba too. You'll be fine. Don't be afraid to show what you can do.
Got it.
Good. Let's continue exploring. Another shadow up ahead. Let's get you more accustomed to combat. The battle's about to begin. Everyone, stay focused. All right, next, let's go over a useful approach for defeating enemies. Most enemies have an elemental affinity that they have low resistance to. Targeting weaknesses is one of the best ways to deal damage. Not only that, It can also knock enemies down. Knocking down an enemy creates an opening, letting you continue your offense.
Weaknesses, huh? Got it. I'll show you how it's done.
Wait! Let me handle this one. Just point it to my head and pull the trigger. I can do this! Focus!
Oh, you're not so bad yourself, Yucatan.
That's it, Takeba. You give it a try as well.
What to do?
Well done. You struck the enemy's weakness. Keep that up and finish off the rest.
I did it!
Fantastic work, Takeba. You performed as well as I hoped you would.
Totally. I couldn't take my eyes off you.
Can you try not being a creep?
Great. Looks like everyone's gotten used to handling their personas. Leader, take note of each member's strengths and conduct the battle accordingly. I can still sense some enemies around. Let's move on.
Yeah.
The heck? Hey! Found some kind of boxy looking thing.
Yes, boxes like those seem to be scattered all throughout Tartarus. Sometimes they contain useful items for battle. Seek them out as often as you can.
Oh, sweet! So they're basically like treasure chests. Hell yeah! Let's bust it open and see what's inside.
That looks like it'll be useful. It's up to you to decide how to use it. Shadow detected. Looks like they haven't noticed you yet. Now's your chance. Try sneaking up on them from behind. Make sure you stay out of their field of vision. I'm going to explain a tactic for defeating several enemies at once. First, go ahead and strike an enemy's weakness. I'll keep track of tactical data, such as any enemy weaknesses you've identified. If you ever forget an enemy's affinities, just let me know and I'll get that data for you.
Better be wise when choosing battles, mostly bad boys. You know one of those big time shady fofos they will fight for. Drop these bars in my sleep, few more tricks up my sleeve. Wait too late for you to live it out. Get ready.
Disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes. Now tell me the things you were loving about behind my back.
All right, now knock down the other one. That's when you perform an all-out attack.
An all-out attack?
It's a maneuver that engages the entire team in a coordinated assault when all enemies have been knocked down. Naturally, the enemy has no way of defending against this. It's one of the most reliable means of attack.
Whoa! That sounds so badass! Let's give it a try right now!
The enemy's down. Let's finish this.
How'd you like our all-out combo attack, you filthy shadows?
When I saw my opening, it's like my body just knew what to do.
That was magnificent teamwork. It's hard to believe it's your first time. As you grasp the flow of battle, you'll learn to coordinate with each other seamlessly. Let's apply what we've learned so far and continue exploring. I detect another shadow up ahead. Take advantage of what you just learned. Try not to alert the enemy as you move. I've covered the basics of combat now, but the most important thing is making decisions based on the situation at hand. I'll continue providing support, but this time, go ahead and try fighting on your own.
You, my boy, are able to possess multiple personas and summon them at will.
Your persona just now. It looks like you really do have a special power.
What to do?
The enemy's down. Let's finish. The enemy has been defeated. Excellent work.
Was that?
Well, it looks like he has the ability to summon different personas. I suspected as much after the events from the other day, but now we know for sure. All right.
Look, that treasure chest looks different from the one before.
Yes, that particular box is sealed in a special way. The box can be unlocked by its own mechanism, but it needs something else to work during the dark hour.
What's that you got there?
I wonder... Not bad.
Hey! I found some stairs!
Wait, we're looking for the teleporter, aren't we?
Exactly what Takeba said. Please prioritize getting back safely for now. Looks like you found a teleporter. Now use it to return to the entrance. Welcome back. So, how was it? I see. Well, if you gained confidence, that's the best thing you could have achieved.
Wow! I never knew I had that kind of power! But damn, why do I feel so exhausted?
'Cause you were bouncing around like a little kid.
You say that, but you look pretty tired yourself, Yuka-tan.
This is different. It's like I'm having trouble breathing. What's going on?
That's the effect of the dark hour. You'll become fatigued more easily. Don't worry, you'll get used to it. I have to say, though, I'm surprised. You all did much better than I expected. At this rate, they'll catch up to you in no time, Akihiko.
We'll see about that.
All right. Not bad. Salut.
Yo! Yo!
That concludes the main portion of today's assembly. Next, we'll hear a word from the Student Council. Please welcome the new president, Mitsuru Kirijo, from Class 3D.
Thank you.
So she did get elected. Well, I guess she is the most popular girl in school.
You can say that again. She's got this intimidating vibe around her. Not to mention, this school's owned by the Kirijo group, right?
As I begin my term as Student Council President, I'd like to share with you my vision for this coming year. It is my firm belief that each of us must accept the responsibility of bettering our school. However, change cannot occur without sustained effort and an unprecedented level of commitment. That is why we must restructure our daily lives in order to rise to this challenge. I'd like each of you to dig deeply into your well of motivation and reevaluate your convictions. Strive to imagine a bold new future without losing sight of the realities around you. That is the key. My own ideas are but one person's vision. For us to reap the full benefits of our education, your participation, opinions, and enthusiasm are essential. Thank you.
Dang, what a speech. Do you, have any idea what she just said? Sure didn't sound like something a high schooler would say. If it was anyone else, we'd be laughing our asses off.
Okay, time for class. What even?
Yo, wanna stop by Paulonia Mall on the way back? Might wanna stock up while we can, since we got stuff going on at night. There's a pharmacy there too. Couldn't hurt to get some meds in case anything happens. You bet I am. If we don't step up to the plate, who will? The chairman said it himself. The fate of the world depends on us. Let's go, leader. First task, escape from the school. You noticed how popular Sonata-san is with the ladies? Man, take a look at that. I guess neither of us really got to know him before all this crazy stuff happened. He's a captain of the boxing team. Never lost a single match. I know that's cool and all, but who'd have thought boxing would turn you into a chick magnet? I mean, come on! They're fawning on him more than a harem manga. I wonder where they're going.
Hey, are you guys free this afternoon?
Huh? Us? Yeah, I mean, hell yeah! We'd love to join your little, group here. Don't be lame. Even heroes need some rest now and then, you know?
Well, are you free or not?
Yeah, of course. No problemo.
I want the two of you to meet me at Polonia Mall. You know where it is, right? I'll be waiting at the police station. Got it?
The police station? You mean we're not hanging out with your friends?
Who? These girls? No, I don't even know their names. Hearing so much chit-chat gives me a headache. Anyway, I'm going on ahead. Don't keep me waiting.
Wait! Senpai! Don't leave us!
Man, how can he not know their names? I mean, seriously, just look at them. Anyway, let's go. Yeah.
Thank you, Kurosawa-san. I'll be taking... Oh, these are the guys I was talking about earlier. This is Officer Kurosawa. He helps keep our squad well equipped. Oh, and here, this is from Ikutsuki-san.
Whoa, is that our war funds? You shouldn't have.
You can't fight empty-handed, so find something you like. Kurosawa-san has connections. He can secure equipment for us, but these things still cost money.
Of course they do. Nothing in life is free.
I realize that. Well, I'll see you later. Thanks again.
I've been informed about you two. My job is to maintain peace in this city regardless of the circumstances. I'm just an ordinary police officer, but it doesn't take a genius to know something strange is going on here. I'm only doing what I think is right. Nothing more. If you need something, we can talk in the back. All right.
I never felt like baby, stay with me. You gotta tell now. I never felt like.
What'll it be? I got some stuff you might find useful, so feel free to browse. Take as long as you need.
Baby, stay with me.
Take as long as you need.
I never felt like.
What are you looking for?
Baby, stay with me. You gotta tell now.
Uh-huh. What are you looking for?
I never felt like
What'll it be? Take as long as you need.
Baby, stay with me.
Take as long as you need.
You gotta tell now.
What'll it be? What are you looking for? Everything look good here? Great. It's all yours.
Baby, stay with me.
Everything look good here? Great. It's all yours.
I never felt like.
What do you got?
I never felt like.
How many? You sure? Sure. It's a deal.
Baby, stay with me.
What are you looking for?
You gotta tell now. I never felt.
All done here? Come back soon.
I never.
Can't believe the police station's selling weapons. What's more, they only gave us 5,000 yen. Ain't that kind of stingy? I mean, kind of saving the world.
I never felt like.
Oh crap, it's this late already? I'm gonna miss the rerun of The Lonely Shogun. I gotta go.
This will last forever. Baby, stay with me.
Wow, well, about that. I'll leave the rest to you, leader. Let's meet up again. You know where. There's a ton of shops and stuff in this place, so you really should check it out while you can. All right, see you back at the dorm.
It doesn't seem like we've been far apart. Choose your life. My life will turn out. It doesn't seem like it will last forever in my life. When stars fly the moon and the hell looks in your eyes, just dial in your number. Day to prayers to last us. Praying my power move.
Welcome.
I never felt like.
You'll like the new stuff we got in stock. Take a look around, yeah?
You gotta tell now.
You made up your mind?
I never felt like. I never felt.
You sure? Thanks. You got everything you need? Thanks.
I never felt like so miserable. I never knew I'm thinking this will last forever. Baby, stay with me. You gotta say now you're not losing me.
Welcome back. Let's see.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your
Oh,
biz.
right.
Whatever like is, we gon' flow with this head. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow, you know?
By the way, not at all? Yeah. About that.
Do you have some time?
That'd be correct.
Yes.
Relax to the sound that goes around and round and round and round. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires.
Oh, right.
But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow. Yeah.
All right.
Isn't that...
Time is shining, I'm down and round. I'm gonna travel to the brink into a crowding out. I'm on a mission, riding up whatever it is I gotta do. Riding up until the day I meet you. I'm riding up. I look up in the skies, asking her why. But never let it faze me. I'm keeping good vibes when I'm on the road. Watch out for all surprises. What it provides is good and bad, but nothing that ties us.
Another one day in the night, let me paint the view, colored out with my light. For every moment share with you, not out in the day, but never fully gone. Going to be back again until the counting over down.
For the days ahead of us, put your hands up, wave it side to side for good luck. For the nights like this, put your hands up, love the more we neighbor from dusk. Yo, you always got my back, and of course I got your back.
Come
Don't
on
you worry
in.
about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night.
Welcome.
Two hands meet at Zenith. Nothing comes between us. Dancing like ballerinas under the moonlight all night long. How these plain and simple scenes get painted so vividly by you. I just wanna stay with you.
And the water's rolling down, whenever our eyes meet. You know you leave me in a trance, and means everything to me. Looking down below, the one I seek to find. Never leave you, my girl. Remember you'll be on my mind.
Always watching over me, somehow you make me feel invisible. Power to my soul, yeah. How the easy things that used to bother me, cause your existence just lights me up, yeah. You always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night.
Within the inner heart of plea, for you to talk to me. I wanna hear the good and bad, the stories you have. As I drift across the sky, the overhead turns high. So good night, let me sing a lullaby. Let me
Yo! You sure?
And the light men are crossing over more shadows, wherein veils lie holes for intimacy, when to be close. To be close.
Yo, what's up? Hey man, I'm gonna get some ramen after school. You wanna come? No reason really. Just don't have anything to do later. Plus, I figured we could finish our chat from this morning. So how about it, man? Let's get some ramen at the mall and talk. Now that's what I'm talking about. Well, was I right or was I right? The soup here tastes great, doesn't it? We've gotta put some special ingredient in it. Something no other ramen shop would ever use. Maybe there's a secret clue in the shop's name. Ah, my bad. I always geek out a little whenever I eat here. You do? Really? You taste the magic too? Man, I wasn't expecting that. I think I'm liking you more by the minute. By the way, I hear you and Takeba-san are pretty close. Damn, you just transferred here too. Well, I can't blame you. Man's gotta be aggressive in this day and age. Hey, let's hang out after school again sometime. Let me know when you're free. I'll tell you all about my secret plan. Dude, you're gonna flip when you hear it.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Magician Archon.
What, it's already dark? Damn, I missed my favorite show. Man, for real? Oh well. Let's get going. But first, let's swap numbers. Bust out that cell phone.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the
All right. Yes. As we explore Tartarus, this will be our temporary base of operations. I'm counting on you to take charge during the operation.
Hey!
Oh, that reminds me. All right. Leader.
Okay, let's get to it.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
Isn't this the school hallway? But now it's all distorted and creepy.
There's two. Here's your chance to attack. Enemy down. Pick that up, Iori.
Just see that?
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Look at it. Wandering around like...
Go for the enemy's weakness to win. You can't go for any weak points. Go for the enemy's weakness to win.
Take this!
Pull the trigger.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba.
Just stay.
Good. That's one less to worry about. You won. Now let's move on.
And that's a wrap, folks.
Found the stairs. Wanna
keep moving. If only Shadow showed up during class. Then I'd have a legit reason to skip.
Could you please stop thinking nonsense and focus on the upcoming battle?
We got ourselves a Shadow here. What's next?
Looks like the enemy's weak to ice.
What's the plan? Eat this!
Excellent. Takeba dodged the attack. All right, the enemy's down. Not good. You've been knocked down. Good. That's one less to worry about.
They were born for this. And that's a wrap, folks.
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. By the way,
Yo, there's a Shadow!
there's two. Here's your chance to attack. Enemy down. Keep that up, Yuri.
Can't stop me now. I got this. Last one!
Yuri's taken one down. What next?
All right. This should end it. Damn right. You're finished. Yes, we did it.
Haha! Perfecto.
Can we slow down for a sec? Hey, don't leave me behind.
What's up, Yucatan? You tired already?
Hey, doesn't that...
It's a group of three. You have the initiative.
Can't stop me now.
Go for the enemy's weakness to win.
Now give them hell.
Pull the trigger. Help me.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba.
Now's the time.
Takeba finished the enemy. Looks like the enemy's weak to ice.
What to still.
Let's do it.
Da-da-da-da! Junpei has leveled up! Haha! Perfecto! Ooh, I spy some treasure! Yo, there's a shadow!
I'll go with you.
Go for the enemy's weakness to win!
Let's see.
Swing and a miss!
Iori avoided the attack. Great show of skill.
Plan!
Go for the enemy's weakness to win!
Pull the trigger.
The enemy's down! One hit! That's an enemy down! Good job, Takeba!
We can do it!
Takeba, finish the enemy! Good! That's one less to worry about. You won! Now let's move on.
Alright, now, back to business.
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
Let's see. Careful, the enemy's nearby. Let's see. That's... I knew it. Those devices are teleporters. They're portals that are all connected to one another. Once activated, you should be able to travel between any of the other devices. Be sure to activate any you come across. They'll be quite useful during future expeditions. Salut. Let's see. All right.
Hell yeah!
This is beyond the level of an ordinary shadow. Watch yourselves.
Come! How the hell?
Yori's in a bad spot.
Can't stop me now. Go for it!
Enemy down.
What's
Keep
the
that
plan?
up, Yori.
What next? Ew!
Go for Laymo!
Never mind.
Let's see.
Yuri's taken one down.
Now's the time.
The enemy's weakness is fire.
I'll go with. Never mind.
All right, you won. Great work out there. Nicely done.
Jeez.
I guess not all of them are totally weak, but they still don't stand a chance against me.
Is that treasure?
Let's see. How's work?
Oop, I spy some treasure.
Is that? Let's do this. All right. Let me tell you about a new tactic called shifting. When you knock an enemy down, shifting allows you to leverage that opening to let someone else take action. Once you do, your offense can follow up with whoever you passed your action to. If you can coordinate well with your team, you'll be able to claim victory with even greater efficiency. You should all be experienced enough to pull this off now. Go ahead and give it a try.
What to do? Not that.
Go for the enemy's weakness to win! The enemy's down! Good hit! You can go for a weak spot and shift to swap out.
Hey, pick me!
It's all you.
Roger that!
In this situation, I won't lose.
The enemy's down! Good hit!
All right, a chance for an all-out attack. Here we go.
All right, you won. Great work out there.
Nice.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Well done. Let's see.
All right, let's get going. Is that treasure?
You gotta run, fight, and climb stairs. You know, I'm actually pretty fit, huh?
Nothing here makes sense. Whatever happens, don't overdo it.
A shadow!
There's two! Here's your chance to attack. Alright, the enemy's down! This is our chance! Let's wipe them out!
Get ready.
Damn, I'm getting jacked.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight. A shadow!
Right back.
Looks like the enemy's weak to ice.
Hold the trigger.
I don't think you can hit any weak spots.
Just stay right there. That's one.
Takema finished the enemy.
Right one.
Iori avoided the attack. Great show of skill. You
Hell
won.
yeah.
Now let's
Piece
move
of
on.
cake. And that's a wrap, folks. Down the stairs.
Oh, that reminds me. It's a treasure chest.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
There's two.
Can't stop
Here's your
now.
chance to attack.
Go for it,
Enemy down.
What's next?
Get that up, Iori.
Suck on that.
Wow,
Let's
good
beat
job,
him to a
Junpei.
pulp. Let's have it, fellas. Back here. And that's that. Did you see that?
Let's do the same thing for our next fight. Hey, there's a treasure chest.
It's a group of three. You have the initiative.
I get like that.
Enemy down. Keep that up, Iori. Is there someone else who can target a weakness? Shifting might help.
Fire substitution.
What to do?
Go for the enemy's weakness to win.
Not that.
Disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes. Now tell me the things you love in the back.
All right, the enemy's down.
Roger that. I have to do this. Come. On two.
Nice one.
Finish it for the bang. This should end it. See ya. Yes, we did it.
Ha! Perfecto.
Round 3. You have the initiative. Enemy down. Get that up, Yori. Enemy down. Get that up, Yori.
Leave it to me. I'm ready. Okay. Now's the time. Help me. Neo. We can do it. All right. This should end it. Pretty well.
There's two. Here's your chance to attack. Enemy down. Get that up, Yori. You can go for a weak spot if you shift to swap out. Now, it's time for a full assault.
Get ready.
Perfecto.
Found the stairs. Wanna head up?
All right, let's keep moving.
Let's see.
A shadow.
Yes, we have
This
the
may be a
advantage.
good test of your skill.
Let's see.
I have to do this. It won't lose.
I'll go with.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. Now, it's time for a full assault.
Get ready.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Parched. I'm gonna go ahead and say there are no vending machines here, huh?
Even if there were, why on earth would I buy a drink in a shady place like this? That will take us to the entrance. Should we head back?
Takiba is severely exhausted. Perhaps we ought to head back.
Hey, let's loot that chest. Time to show you what I got. I've got one of this one.
Yuri's taken one down. You can go for a weak spot if you shift the swap out.
I'll go with.
Finish this.
Seize the moment and destroy the nation.
Now, it's time for a full assault.
Get ready.
Perfecto.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up. Two targets. You can handle them. Looks like the enemy's weak to ice. You can't go for any weak points. I don't think you can hit any weak spots.
I got it. One more. Look up.
Iori avoided the attack. Great show of skill. Good. That's one less to worry about.
Focus.
All right, you won. Great work out there. Don't be so reckless. You won't have enough stamina.
Yo, check out that fancy chest. We got ourselves a shadow here.
It's a group of 3. You have the initiative. Enemy down. Hit that up, Iori. Enemy down. Hit that up, Iori.
I'll leave it to you.
All right, here I go.
I have to do this.
Come on, Persona! We can do it. All right, attempt for an all-out attack. We're not gonna go easy. Stand right. You're finished. Shadow!
Detecting 3 targets. Take them out.
What's the plan?
Enemy
good
down.
job, Junpei.
Keep that up, Yuri.
Leave it to me.
There's a way conquer beast now, face reality. Never be charity. The enemy you fight, cover soul society. I'm telling you, you're gonna fight all night like direction.
The enemy's down. Good hit.
Slow motion, give me what it is. Get on the rock. Get out all over.
Now, it's time for a full assault.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight. Oh, can we go up those stairs?
Let's see. Careful. The enemy's nearby.
Oh.
Salut. Salut. All right. Salut.
All right.
You're up against a difficult opponent, but if the intel is available, I can help you. I can suggest the most effective attack based on the enemy's weakness. But I can only assist like this when we know the enemy's weakness. I'm sorry, but until you can get more information, you'll be on your own.
What to do? Not that.
You should be able to hit a weak spot.
Not that.
There, you can go for a weakness. The enemy's down. Good hit. All right, the enemy's down.
What's next?
You should be able to hit a weak spot.
Not that.
Ready to roll!
It's on you.
Roger that! What next? All right, a chance for an all-out attack. Here we go. Damn right.
It doesn't look like you can strike any weaknesses.
Can't stop now.
I have to do this. Let's finish this with a bang. This should end it. You little...
Never mind.
There, you can go for a weakness.
Angel!
This is our chance. Let's wipe them out.
Let's do it.
All right, you won. Great work out there.
Every few floors, there's some kind of gatekeeper. And they're always stronger and nastier than the last.
Well, seems like after we beat him once, it's adios forever. So we just gotta come out on top. Yo, check out that fancy chest.
Could it be?
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
All right.
Hey, ain't that one rare? We
You're
got
in
the
luck.
upper hand.
That's not an enemy you see
Let's
often.
see. Swing and a miss.
What should I do? I have to do this.
If only we knew the enemy's weaknesses. See if you can find them.
Never mind. I'll go with. Never mind. That didn't hit.
What next? There!
You won! Now let's move on.
Yo, there's a shadow.
This. What next?
If only we knew the enemy's weaknesses. See if you can find them.
In this situation. You're finished!
That's an enemy down! Good job, Takeba!
Ready to roll.
Leader, go for it!
Pixie!
Now, it's time for a full assault!
Get ready.
Ha! Perfecto.
That reminds me.
Hope we don't run into any creeps here. Hey, there's a treasure chest.
If you use an item, you can target the enemy's weakness. The enemy's weakness is fire! targeting something that can hit a weakness.
I'll go with.
Fix it!
All right, the enemy's down. The enemy's down. Let's finish this.
Here we go.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Man, I don't know why, but it's a lot harder to speak up when it's this quiet. Hey, let's loot that chest. Hey, that's our ticket back. What do you say?
Iori is low on stamina. Retreat could be a viable option.
Look at it. Wandering around like a clown.
All right, we have the advantage.
There, you can go for a weakness.
I won't lose.
Nice
I'll finish the enemy.
Come on, I'll show him.
I'll leave it to you.
Junpei's up to bat. Can't stop me now. Oh yeah, check this out.
Enemy down. Keep that up, Iori.
Go for it.
What to do? Never mind.
You should be able to hit a weak spot.
I'll go with. Not that.
Here's your chance. You can target a weakness.
What to do?
The enemy's down. Let's finish this.
Let's do it.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
Hey, doesn't that chest look kind of different from the others? The teleporters are really convenient. I wonder how they work.
We got ourselves a shadow here.
A single enemy detected.
For this opponent,
Pull the trigger.
Time to shine! Alright, I hope you're ready. We're not gonna go easy.
What's the plan?
You can't go for any weak points.
Give them hell.
I'll go with never mind.
Here's your chance. You can target a weakness.
Angel!
The enemy's down. Let's finish this.
Let's do it.
Ha! Perfecto. Yo, there's a shadow.
You're carrying something that can hit a weakness.
What next?
You have an item that can hit their weakness. This is the perfect time.
What's the plan?
The enemy's down. Good hit. One of your teammates can hit a weakness. Shift. Switch attackers.
Go for it!
Here's your chance. You can target a weakness. Now, it's time for a full assault.
Doing pretty well. Oh, stairs!
Alright, let's keep moving.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Alright, let's do this!
There. You can go for a weakness.
Time to shine!
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba.
Ready to roll!
Cheer up, Tuesday!
Fade to the rescue!
You should be able to hit a weak spot.
Here we go!
Good. That's one less to worry about.
One more to go! Hell yeah! Let's do this! Here it's done for!
Here's your chance. You can target a weakness.
This is it.
Now, it's time for a full assault.
Let's do it.
Nailed it! Nice going, Junpei. One teleporter sighted. It'll take us back to the entrance, but I'm down to keep going. Ooh, I spy some treasure.
The group of 3, you have the initiative.
For this opponent.
If you use an item, you can target the enemy's weakness. Looks like the enemy's weak to ice. The enemy's weak to electricity.
Can't stop now.
Never mind.
There, you can go for a weakness.
Come!
All right, the enemy's down.
Never mind. I'll go with. Never mind.
You should be able to hit a weak spot.
Hey, pick me!
I can handle it.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. You're carrying something that can hit a weakness. Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. Fury avoided the attack. Great show of skill. You won. Now let's move on.
And that's a wrap, folks. Down the stairs.
It's a treasure chest.
Yo, there's a shadow. Yo, there's a shadow.
You have an item that can hit their weakness. This is the perfect time. There, you can go for a weakness. Here's your chance. You can target a weakness. Good. One less to worry about.
It's all yours.
What to do? Never mind.
You should be able to hit a weak spot.
Come, Persona.
The enemy's down. Let's finish this.
Here we go.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight. Ooh,
The group of 3, you have the initiative. The enemy's down.
Hey,
Good
it's
hit.
me. Come on, I'll show him.
You're up.
Got your back. I'll give him hell. Swing and a miss.
All right, the enemy's down. The enemy's down. this!
Let's do it.
Just one target left. Finish this!
Like this!
There! You can go for a weakness!
Let's finish it with a bang! This should end it!
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Alright then, moving on.
Look at it. On and up.
Two targets. You can handle them. You should be able to hit a weak spot.
Never mind. Enemies now face reality. Never be charity. The enemy.
Yuri's taken one down.
Right here, gonna fight. All night, right here, shout to the sound direction. They destroy the nation. Round slow motion. Get on the ride. Around the boat.
All right, you won.
We were born.
Great work out there.
And that's a wrap, folks. Hey, let's loot that chest. Hey, let's loot that chest.
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
Careful. The enemy's nearby. Salut. Salut. All right.
All right, let's go.
The enemy's attacks are growing stronger. If you're being overwhelmed by the enemy's assault, protect yourselves by guarding. If you're guarding, then even if your weakness is struck, you can avoid being knocked down. Try and make use of that in battle.
Now, it's time for a full assault!
Get ready.
What's next? Can't stop me now.
Pull the trigger. Come first, Persona!
I'll go with. Never mind.
Excellent work! You hit a weak spot!
Give him hell. Just like that.
I have to do this.
Iori's been knocked out! Someone cover for him!
I'll go with.
This is our chance! Let's wipe them out!
Let's do it.
Yeah, I'm just getting started. What's the plan? Can't let this go to waste.
Appreciate it.
Pull the trigger.
Thanks. What to do? Persona.
You hit a weak spot! That dealt some damage! Well done! Let's continue exploring.
Oh yeah, new move.
Honestly.
Hey, listen. So quiet. You can hear our footsteps echo.
Hey, you hear another pair of footsteps? Side!
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
Let's get cracking!
You can hit the enemy's weakness with your weapon. Nice Nicely done! Enemy eliminated!
It's over.
Alright, now, back to business. Sometimes the enemies gang up and fight together, right? Do you think they could...
Two enemies detected. They're no threat to us. Nicely done! Enemy eliminated! Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Okay, let's keep on exploring. We could head back, but it's your call.
Dude, ain't that a rare chest? Hey, it's the stairs.
All right, let's get going. There's a shadow.
All right, let's do this.
It doesn't look like you can strike any weaknesses. Yuri's taken one down. You've been distressed. You want to make it through. Now let's move on.
All right, now, back to business.
Is that treasure?
We have the upper hand. You can do this.
All right, chance for an all-out attack. Here we go.
All right, you won.
It's over.
Great work out there.
And that's a wrap, folks.
Is that treasure? Prepare yourself.
They shouldn't be a problem. You have an item that can hit their weakness. This is the perfect time. Looks like the enemy's weak to ice. If you use an item, you can target the enemy's weakness.
Gonna use an item.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Tiger. Good. That's one less to worry about. Yuri's taken one down. You won. Now let's move on.
And that's a wrap, folks. Down the stairs.
It's a treasure chest.
Maybe there's something nice inside.
Yes, we have
If
the
you use an
advantage.
item, you can target the enemy's weakness. You're carrying something that can hit a weakness.
Found something useful.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba.
Hey, pick me!
You're it.
Say to the rescue! What's next?
Yuri's taking one down.
Hey?
This guy's the last
Yuri's
of 'em.
taking one down. All right, you won.
We were born
Great work out there.
And that's a wrap, folks.
Is that treasure?
2 targets. You can handle it.
What next? I won't lose.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba.
Pick me!
You take it from here.
I'll go with not that.
There, you can go for a weakness. Go. This is our chance. Let's wipe them out.
Can't stop me now. Take this!
What to do? Not that.
You should be able to hit a weak spot.
Not that.
For real?
Well done.
Went well, didn't it?
Let's continue exploring.
All right then, moving on.
Look at him. Wandering around like a clown.
You should be able to hit a weak spot.
Have fun! Persona! Just 2 left.
Takeba, finish the enemy.
Hey, pick me!
You take it from here.
Say to the rescue! What's next?
Enemy down.
Good job,
Keep
Junpei.
that up, Iori.
Go for it!
What to do? Never mind.
Here's your chance. You can target a weakness.
Pixie!
Now, it's time for a full assault.
Get ready.
Doing pretty well. a shadow!
Yes, we have the advantage.
There, you can go for a weakness.
Never mind.
The enemy's weakness is fire. Looks like the enemy's weak to ice.
What to do? Never mind.
Takuma, finish the enemy. Takuma, finish the enemy.
For real?
You've been distressed.
Give him hell.
Go for the enemy's weakness to win. You've been distressed.
Angel!
All right, the enemy's down.
What next?
You've been distressed. That's a clean hit. Nice strike. This
is pretty bad.
Yori's in a bad spot. Well done.
Keep your chin up.
Let's continue.
Tough it out.
You've lost a lot of stamina. Are you all right?
Down the stairs.
No. No. No.
The other night, I woke up screaming, Persona! In my sleep.
Please try not to do that in class or something. It'd be a hassle if people started asking questions.
What's this? Let's see. No.
Yeah.
Yes.
You know what? Wow!
In the light, men across the level, no shadows, wherein bells lie hopes for intimacy, want to be close, to be close.
Yo!
Hey! Yeah!
So, starting today, he's an official member of the team.
Welcome aboard. I'm Yuko Nishiwaki.
She's our team manager. She'll answer any of your questions.
You're a second year, right? Since we're in the same grade, you can just call me Yuko.
Let's see. Hey, Miyamoto.
Yes.
This here's our future team captain. A great runner and places well in competitions. You two are in the same class, right? Miyamoto, keep an eye on the new guy here, okay?
You got it. You're the guy who went out with Takeba on the first day of school, right? You're practically a celebrity. I'm Kazushi Miyamoto. You've seen me around, right? Then, long story short, from now on, you're mine after school. You better not think you're getting the easy treatment just because you joined mid-season.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Chariot Arcana.
Since this is your first practice, just have a look around and then call it a day. We have practice on Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. There's no practice the days before tests, though. I'll make sure your uniform is ready for next time. Oh, hello. Actually, no, I'm in a hurry today. See ya.
Welcome back. Nah.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with this head. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire every day. We inspire for never
Hey,
expires.
so-
But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow, you know.
Let's see. All right.
You made it. Uh-huh. What are you looking for?
Baby, stay with me. You gotta tell now.
When it comes to blades, you've really got to take good care of them. Otherwise, they're... What'll it be? Take as long as you need.
I never felt like
All done here? Come back soon.
I never felt like baby, stay with me. You gotta tell now.
Done already? Thanks.
Good to see you. Uh-huh. Take as long as you need.
I never felt like
That what you want? Having second thoughts?
you gotta tell now.
Take as long as you need.
I never felt like
What do you got?
I never felt like
How many? You sure now? All right, I'll take that. How many? You're handing that over? You're sure? It's a deal. How many you're handing? All right, I'll take that.
I never felt like
Wanna? Sure, it's a deal. Uh-huh. Take as long as you need.
baby, stay with me. You gotta tell now.
That what you want? All right then.
I never felt like
What are you looking for?
I never felt like
Everything look good here? All right then.
you gotta tell now.
Everything look good here? Great. It's all yours.
I never felt like
That what you want? Great. It's all yours.
I never felt like
Uh-huh. Take as long as you need.
baby, stay with me. You gotta tell now. I never felt like
Feel free to buy whatever you want. But Made up your mind? All right then.
baby, stay with me.
That what you want? Great. It's all yours. All done here? Be seeing you.
For the days ahead of us, put your hands up, wave it side to side for good luck. For the
know what? Oh! I know, right?
Oh, by the way,
Heading to practice?
My apologies.
oh, welcome back.
Nice one.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. Time to shine and I'm down
All right. Yes.
Let's give this our best shot.
All right. Salut.
Hey, doesn't that chest look kind of different from the other?
Hey! All right.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up. Two enemies detected. They're no threat to us.
Push your way through.
Ow! That's one!
Good. One less to worry about.
They had nothing on us. Yeah! Who's up next? Sometimes the enemies gang up and fight together, right?
Stop getting in our way.
Press the attack.
One more to go!
Yuri's taking one down.
Hell yeah! Piece of cake! Alright, now, back to business. Down the stairs! Let's get a move on, party people!
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Yes,
Two weak
we
enemies.
have the
You have the
advantage.
initiative.
One more to go!
Yuri's taken one down. Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
Hey, let's loot that shit.
We have the advantage. You can do this. continue exploring.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
We got ourselves a shadow. Let's get cracking.
Yes.
How about one of that too, guys?
Yuri's taken one down.
Not that.
Here's your chance. You can target a weakness. All right, the enemy's down. Good. One less to worry about. Well done. Let's continue exploring.
And that's a wrap, folks. Hey, it's the stairs.
It's a treasure chest.
No matter how many shadows we beat.
The enemy's down. Good hit. Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
Focus.
One more to go.
Yuri's taken one down. Just one target left. Finish this.
Alright then, moving on. We could head back, but it's your call.
Down the stairs. Yo, check out that fancy chest.
We gotta keep moving.
Yo, there's a shadow.
Time for a fight.
I'll go with Pixie.
All right, the enemy's down.
Pixie.
Now, it's time for a full assault.
Let's do it. Now face reality. Never be. Got here, gotta find.
Doing pretty well.
The hero's gotta have a sword, yeah? Check out these mad skills. Yo, there's a shadow.
All right, we have the advantage.
You should be able to hit a weak spot.
Not that.
Yuri's taken one down. Let's continue exploring.
Whew. Alright, let's get moving.
Well done. We've completely mapped out this area.
Since we've seen all there is to see, should we get going? Keep your eyes peeled.
Hey, let's loot that chest. Man, I don't know why, but it's a lot harder to speak up when it's this quiet.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
You're weak enemy. You have the initiative.
Focus.
One more to go!
Yuri's taken one down.
Never mind.
There, you can go for a weakness. Come. This is our chance. Let's wipe them out.
Here we go.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Look at it.
Prepare yourselves. Yes. You think you can hit me?
Reality, never be charity. The enemy
Yuri's taken one down.
not here, gonna fight tonight. Right here, Shadow Town, not the rest.
Look up!
Yuri avoided the attack. Great show of skill.
Motivation, put down now. Spit out all over.
Just one target left. Finish this.
Justice wins again!
This sound of bounce.
Haha, yeah! Who's up next?
Shadow.
What to do?
Come! Persona!
All right, the enemy's down. Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. Excellent. Talking about dodging the attack.
The enemy you fight. Society. Lungs not here, gonna fight. Right here, Shadow
All right, you
well
won.
done it.
Great work out there.
They destroyed it.
Haha, yeah! Who's up next? Down the stairs!
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up. There, you can go for a weakness. Now, it's time for a full assault.
Let's do it. Now face reality, never be charity. The enemy you fight, cover soul society. Lungs not here, gonna fight.
You won.
They had
Now let's
nothing
move
on
on.
us.
They destroyed the nation.
Alright, now, back to business.
Doesn't that chest look kind of different from... There's a shadow!
What did I do?
What next?
You can't go for any weak points.
Focus?
Ow! One more to go!
Yuri's taken one down. You won. Now let's move on.
Yeah! Who's up next?
Oh, stairs! Keep your eyes peeled.
Look at him. Wandering around.
What next? Yo!
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba. There's someone else who can target a weakness. Shifting might help.
Hey, pick me!
You're in!
Hey, to the rescue!
Yuri's taken one down.
Guys, the left.
Wow,
Let's
good
beat
job,
him to a
Junpei.
pulp. You're done for! Just like that!
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Yeah! Who's up next?
What the heck? I thought I saw a shadow, but it's just Junpei.
3 targets. They're weak, so let's finish them quick. You're carrying something that can hit a weakness. Yuri's taken one down.
Never mind.
You should be able to hit a weak spot.
Up soon.
Good. That's one less to worry about.
Never mind.
I don't think you can hit any weak spots.
Hey, pick me!
I'm freezing.
You've been frozen. Can someone offer backup? You won. Now let's move on.
Yeah! Who's up next? Oop, I spy some treasure.
We could head back, but it's your call.
treasure chest.
Yes, we got the advantage.
Good. That's one less to worry about.
That's so fast!
You won.
On to the
Now
next.
let's move on.
Whew. All right, let's get moving. Shadow spotted. What's the plan? Pay
It's a group of
attention,
three.
next time.
You have the initiative.
Help me.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba.
You take it from here.
Junpei's up to bat! Two of them left!
Wow,
Yuri's
good
taking
job,
one down.
Junpei.
This guy's the last!
Wow,
Let's
good
beat
job,
him to a
Junpei.
pulp!
Just one target left. Finish this. Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Alright, now, back to business.
Ooh, maybe there's something nice inside.
We got ourselves a shadow.
All right, we have the advantage.
If you use an item, you can target the enemy's weakness.
There.
Yeah! That's one!
Good. That's one less to worry about. You won.
Oh, well,
Now
didn't
let's
it?
move on.
Oop, I spy a trip.
3 targets. They're weak, so let's finish them quick.
Ew. That's 2.
Good. That's one less to worry about.
Hey, pick me!
You're up next.
Junpei to the rescue! What's the plan? Timing!
The
Wow,
enemy's
good
down.
job, Junpei.
Good hit.
Can't stop me now. Timing!
Wow,
Let's
good
beat
job,
him to a
Junpei.
pulp! The ultimate swing! Did you see that? Ha-ha! Perfecto. Yo, there's a ship.
All right, we have the advantage.
You have an item that can hit their weakness. This is the perfect time.
This guy's the last
Fury's taken one down. Excellent. You avoided it. All right, you won. Great work out there.
Whew. Alright, let's get moving.
Let's see.
Down the stairs.
Yes.
By the way... Yep, yep.
Welcome. What would you like to order? Our special today is fresh mackerel.
As you might suspect, we don't serve sushi here.
Oh, you're a student, aren't you? Then you must be from Gekkoukan High, right? That means you probably know about the persimmon tree there, don't you? You think I'm making this up? I assure you, it's real. At Gekkoukan High, there's an open courtyard area. The tree grows beside a walkway there.
Please excuse my husband. Just consider it the ramblings of an old man. Don't you worry your little head, okay?
Welcome to Bookworms. How many guests? Smoking or non-smoking? That leaf that's in your hand. Oh, do you mean to tell me this is a leaf from that persimmon tree? It must have grown quite a bit to produce such splendid leaves. Oh, wait, so you aren't here to buy books? Did you come visit just to show this to us? I knew it. I knew right from the start that you were a kind young man. I've been meaning to go see that tree for a while now, but I'm not sure if these stumpy old legs will make it that far. That wasn't meant to be a pun. You know, stumpy. Tree stump. Get it?
Yes, yes. You're very clever, dear.
Let me introduce my wife, Mitsuko. I'm Bunkichi. If you don't mind, would you tell us your name? Yes, a good name. As good as mine.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest.
We're open every day except Monday. Come visit us whenever you're free.
I see you're back.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on bed. I'm out in my
I never felt like
We're having one big sale today. You can't find prices lower than here.
you gotta tell now. I never felt like I never felt
You know, there are a few home remedies that do work. Say how many?
baby still with me.
Changed your mind?
You gotta tell now.
Which what? Something not which ones? What? You made up your mind?
I never felt like
That's all you want? Thanks!
baby still with me.
Which ones? You done already? Thanks!
I never felt
Oh, yeah. What do you got? Wanna... All right, I'll take that. You finished? Come back soon.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Oh, right.
That reminds me.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz.
By the way,
Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, feeling the fire with the desire every day. We inspire, but never expires.
By the way,
We gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow, you know.
Welcome.
For a nights like this, put your hands up. Love the moment even from dusk. Yo, you always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about
way. Excuse me?
We'll now begin this morning's assembly. First, our principal has some words he'd like to share with you. Please give him a warm welcome.
Thank you.
What's the deal with the assembly? You think it's about the recent incidents?
Beats me. He shouldn't even know about the shadows or anything. I just hope this doesn't take too long.
He's not exactly known for his brevity.
Today, I'd like to tell you about my, vision for this school year. As you are aware, strange incidents have been reported on the news lately. It is my firm belief that none of you are involved. However, the uncertainties of high school life are many, and overcoming this will require constant effort. You must dig down deep inside, but don't worry so much that you lose touch with reality. As they say, everything in moderation. This is the key to reaping all the rewards that school has to offer.
Wait a minute. Doesn't this remind you of Kirijo-senpai's speech?
Yeah, you're right. I guess he doesn't want to be outdone by a teenager? Can't really blame him, but still.
Do you have a minute? I'm sorry, but I'll need some of your time after school. I have a special request for you. I apologize if I'm being abrupt, but I couldn't think of a better person to ask. I'll tell you more about it after school. Until then.
Let's begin. So, after that, wait, what? A beauty, isn't it? Thanks, man!
Sorry to keep you waiting. To make a long story short, I'd like you to join student council. We meet regularly, but I don't expect you to participate every time. Just come to the student council room when you can. Because of your ability to lead. Being president is very time-consuming. I'd like to have an ally to support me in the event of an emergency. An ally, meaning someone who understands my situation. You know what it means to be a leader, so I'm asking you. Excellent. I knew I could count on you. And I've already filed and approved your student council membership on your behalf. But you'll have to go to the faculty office on your own to sign everything. I'm sorry for making arrangements without your permission, but I hope you understand the position I'm in. Once you're ready, come to the student council room. I'll be waiting for you there.
Oh, what can I do for you? Ah, yes. Kirito-san filled me in. All we need is your signature, so read through this and sign here. All right, looks good. You can leave the rest to me. Good luck in student council.
All right, everyone. This is who I've been talking to you about. He'll be joining us in student council starting today.
Ah, so he's the one. I'm Hidetoshi Odagiri. I supervise the disciplinary committee.
I'm Chihiro Fushimi, the treasurer. I'm a first year, and, I'm still learning the ropes, so please be patient with me.
You must be quite talented to be handpicked by the president herself. I look forward to working with you.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Emperor Arcana.
It's getting late. Introductions will be enough for today. What we want from you is to assist us as necessary. From now on, you have my permission to enter the student council room whenever you wish. Your time is your own after school, but try to remember the student council every now and then. We meet on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, but we don't meet on days before tests. Thanks for coming today.
Welcome back!
Nah.
reminds me.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow.
Greatly appreciated.
Hey, feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. We gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow, you know.
Good morning. That's...
And the light went across another long shadows, wherein bells lie holes for intimacy. Want to be
Heading to practice? All right. My side is killing me. I might have overdone it a bit. I'm not giving up yet. I can keep going. How about you? You okay? You've really been pushing it. You don't even look tired. What kind of training regimen do you have? I figured as much. Guess I wouldn't be dying over here. You're pretty crazy. Kinda sucks. You totally destroyed me. I knew the standards were high around here, but I never thought someone so good would be right in front of me. Okay, I've made up my mind. Listen up. I'm gonna make you eat my dust. Sorry. Didn't mean to get so worked up. Let's get going. Ah! I think I might have twisted my knee. Forget it. Let's go.
Oh, it's you. What's up? Okay, sure. Why don't we stop somewhere along the way? It's tough being a team manager. You really don't get any respect. And the guys on the team all act like little kids. Where's my towel? Can you wash this for me? I'm not their mother, you know. At least I don't have to worry about gaining weight since I'm always running around taking care of them. How about you? Are you enjoying track and field? Oh yeah? That's good to hear. Thought it might be boring for you, since you're so much better than everyone else. I can tell just by looking. It's like you've got your own style, and you don't waste much energy. Well, if you have any questions, just ask Kaz. You know, Kazushi. You guys are in the same class, so I'm sure he'd be willing to help you. You can ask me too if you want, since I'm the manager.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Strength Arcana.
Oh, I've got to run. There's a show I want to catch. See you at school.
Welcome back. No.
Yo.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with this head. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow, you know?
Hello. Fantastic.
Oh, yeah!
Oh, yeah!
Chill vibes, the nighttime of love.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Hermit Arcana.
Yo.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever life is.
Serious?
Flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires.
Nice.
But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow, you know.
Go.
Time shot and I'm down around. I'm gonna drop until the beat can do it round and go.
You made it. What'll it take as long as you need?
I never felt like baby, stay with me.
You finished? Come back soon.
Hey, listen! Seriously?
And the light men are crossing over more shadows, wherein there's lie hopes for intimacy. Want to be close. To be close.
All right, all right.
Yo! Man, this always hits the spot. This flavor's pretty addictive, huh? By the way, dude, why the hell is your dorm co-ed? Can you, like, just waltz on into Takeba-san's room and stuff? Secret? Yeah, sure. The only secret is that nothing is going on between you two. I'm not interested in girls her age anyway. I'm more into older women. How about you? No way, really? Not a lot of guys out there who feel the same way. Man, you're cooler than I thought. To tell you the truth, this stays between us. I have my eye on someone. This is the secret plan I was talking about. Basically, I'm just gonna ask this girl out. But get this, she's a teacher at our school. Not like that's gonna stop me from making my move. But you gotta promise you won't tell anyone, okay? It might look weird if a teacher and a student are having a thing, you know? Oh crap! My favorite show's about to start. See ya!
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Hey there. That's true.
Salut.
So dance if you wanna go
I see.
ahead. Free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever
By the way,
it is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire every day. We inspire.
By the way,
but we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow. You know. Chill vibes, the nighttime of love, the sun unwind, any types of rise. Yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire every day. We inspire.
morning. Yeah.
Hey, did you hear? Sonata-san's getting checked up at the hospital today. He called me earlier and asked me to bring him something. Yep, he knows who to count on.
He only asked you because you don't have anything better to do after school.
Hey, I resent that.
Just kidding. So, what do you want you to bring?
The class roster for 2E.
Class roster? What's he want that for? Well, I don't have practice today, so I guess I'll come along and find out. You're coming too, right? Cool.
Wait a minute.
What? Is there a problem?
Well, it was me, he asked. Is Sonata-san
Huh?
in this room by any chance?
What are all of you doing here?
We came to see you, but you look like you're doing just fine.
That's because I'm just here for a checkup.
We done here, Aki?
Yeah, thanks.
I don't have time for this shit. You're... Never mind.
Who was that?
A friend from school. Sort of. You know how the number of apathy syndrome cases has been increasing? Well, he knows a few people who are suffering from it. So, I thought we'd have a little chat. Hey, Junpei, did you bring what I asked?
Of course I did.
Thanks. All right, let's get going.
Should you be moving your arm around so much?
I'm fine. I've wasted enough time already. I need to get back to my training.
By the way, Senpai, why boxing?
You mean, why did I choose the sport? Well, it's not the sport itself I like. I just wanted to learn how to fight with my bare hands. I know what it's like to feel powerless. I don't ever want to feel that way again. Besides, I'm curious to see how strong I can get. It's like a game. Only I'm competing against myself.
That's one way of looking at it. But hey, I got you. I'm into games too.
Yeah, video games.
No, but like fighting games.
Whatever.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Hey!
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with this head. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning
Yes?
desire.
What is it?
Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow, you know?
Yeah.
Shining, I'm down and round. I'm gonna drive until the break into the round and go. I'm on a mission, routing up what it is. Gotta do it, routing up until the day I'm beat you, routing up. I look up in the skies, asking out a problem, but never let it faze me. I'm keeping good vibes when I'm on the road. Watch out for all surprises. Whatever vibes is good and bad, but nothing ties us.
Welcome.
For the days ahead of us, put your hands up. Wave it side to side for good luck. For the nights like this, put your hands up. Love the moment even from dusk. You always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that.
Come again.
It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night.
Welcome.
got your back, don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night.
Within the inner heart of plead for you to drop the name. I wanna hear the good and bad, the stories you had. As I drift across the sky, the overhead turns high. So good night, let me sing.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with this head. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow, you know.
But like... Oh, totally.
And the light went across another long shadows, wherein bells lie holes for intimacy. Want to be close, to be close.
Thank you very much.
you came back. Welcome. What was your name again? Oh, no need to tell me. I was just joking. I'm not that senile. My wife and I were just talking about you. Tell me, do you like this kind of treat? Someone gave it to me, but I have more than enough. Go ahead and take it. Ah, don't worry about it. You don't have to thank me for something as small as this. You're so polite, I say. You're like his complete opposite. Would you like another to give to a friend? We have so many. My wife and I would take forever to finish them all. Right then. Here you go. For real this time. What was your name again?
Goodness, dear. It's him, remember? My apologies. He's been terribly forgetful lately. Here you are.
Say, where did that boy run off to, dear? He should be here helping customers. Sorry about that. I'm sure you could use another youngster like yourself around, instead of talking to an old man like me. I'm sure our son will be back soon enough. Right, dear?
Oh, my dear, he's...
Oh, that's right. Our son has already passed away. I'm sorry, young man. I apologize on behalf of my son for not being here to greet you. Hey now, the two of you look like you just seen a ghost. It's dark outside. We don't need it to be dark in here, too. Come visit us again, will you? We'll be waiting.
Welcome back.
Wait, what? So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we're inspired, but never expires. But we gon' chill today.
That reminds me.
Rock the world tomorrow, you know.
Hey!
Chill vibes, the nighttime of love is on and on. Anytime surprise, yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax, and feel the sound that goes around and round and round and round. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire.
Hi, how are you? What kind of welcome is that? Besides, I'm always with you. 1 week from now, there'll be a full moon. Be careful. A new hardship is coming. You'll run into one of them. You need to be prepared. But your time is limited. I'm sure you're aware of that, though. I'll come see you again when it's over. Goodbye for now.
It's amazing commodities! I'm going to do it! Good, good. Not bad, kid. Thanks, kid. Bye-bye.
Yo. Wait, what?
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever.
Wait, what?
We gon' flow with the set. Hey, feeling the fire with the burning desire every day. We inspire but never
By the way,
expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow, you know.
Hey.
That reminds me.
right.
I never felt like
You got everything you need? Come again, yeah?
Oops, my bad. Oh, yeah. For real? Anyway.
Welcome back.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is.
Excuse me? Huh?
Then, yes, that's right.
thanks for all your hard work today.
Well then, please excuse me.
Oh, can I borrow you for a moment? I'd like to hear your opinion on something. It's nothing serious, but some students think the school uniform should be abolished, and they're gathering supporters. Yes, because it is nonsense. They think freedom is a life without rules. It's ridiculous, plain and simple. Without rules, the whole system will collapse. They're mistaking selfishness for freedom. Sorry, overreacted a bit there. I hate people with no common sense. I have very little desire to talk to them. And don't take that the wrong way. I just want you to understand where I'm coming from. Why don't you head on home? I'll lock up here when I'm finished. Get home safely.
Oh, welcome back.
Hey!
What even?
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with this head. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow, you know.
Salut!
What's up? Man, I'm so sick of this, dude. Dude, I've been sick of school since day one. I mean, I get up, go to school, sit through lame-ass lectures, eat, watch TV, and go to bed. Okay, that settles it. I'm gonna get myself a girlfriend. Right now. What a cool thing to say. Soon, I'll have a girlfriend and be just as cool as you. All right, I think I'm gonna pull the trigger on my secret plan. I told you about the teacher, right? I'm gonna ask her out and get her to fall in love with me. Her name is Miss Kano. You heard of her? She teaches third-year ethics. We get along pretty well. She's not mainstream beautiful, but she's really pretty. She's got these cute little eyes, a sexy body. Don't tell anyone about this, okay? You're the only one who knows. Dude, I'm getting so psyched! Let's cook up a plan of attack.
Welcome back.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we're inspired, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow, you know.
Yes.
Chill vibes, the nighttime of love, designer on one, anytime surprise. Yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we're inspired, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow.
That was pretty good.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead.
By the way,
Do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we're inspired, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow, you know. Chill vibes, the nighttime of love, designer on one, anytime surprise. Yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we're inspired, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow. Yeah.
All right, Otagiri, I'm counting on you. For both our sakes.
I understand.
Oh,
Hey, Otagiri, what was that about? What did he mean by for both our sakes?
He just wants to create a better school environment, so he simply asked a student fit for the job. Just like how the president asked him to join the student council to help out.
What? You can't decide something like that without talking to the president first.
someone found a cigarette butt in the boys' bathroom. And that teacher wants the disciplinary committee to look into whose it was.
Someone has broken school rules. It's only natural that I'm involved in finding and holding the transgressor accountable. Look, you have two choices. Either help out and prove you can be trusted, or refuse and prove you can't. People like you and me have to deal with a lot of crap around here, don't we? Well then, I'll be excusing myself.
Hey! Don't ignore me! You kiss ass!
Student council members shouldn't be fighting like this, should they? I better go tell the president.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Yeah.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with this head. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow, you know.
Let me think.
Chill vibes, the nighttime of love, the sun unwind, any time surrounds. Yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we will chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow. Yeah.
You're still at it?
Yes, you never know when an enemy might appear.
But I thought you couldn't scan outside of Tartarus.
To be honest, I am indeed lacking in that area. Maybe this is the best Penthesilea can do in terms of data gathering. Though I must say, the power of Persona seems to be much more diverse than I once thought. We even have someone who can switch personas in the midst of battle. There's something special about his ability. And it hasn't even been that long since his awakening.
Yeah, I was surprised too. But in the end, it's up to him whether or not he reaches his full potential.
It's a shadow.
What? You actually found one?
Wait, something's not right. The reading is too big. I've never detected an enemy of this size.
Wait. Is it like that huge one from last month?
I think so.
Oh, well then. This is gonna be fun. I'll wake up the others.
We're here. Where is it? I'll rip it a new one.
We've detected a shadow outside of Tartarus. We don't know for sure, but we think it's another big one like we saw last month. We must defeat any we find out there as quickly as possible. People may not be aware of the Dark Hour's existence, but if the city is destroyed during that time, inconsistencies will be left behind.
In other words, we need to kick some ass, right? Well, count me in.
Junpei...
Akihiko, you stay here and wait for the chairman.
What? Are you kidding? I'm going.
You still need time to recover. Like this, you'd only get in the way.
What you say?
They'll fare better than you in your current state. Have faith in them, Akihiko. They've already seen battle firsthand.
Damn it.
Relax. I've got it covered.
Guess I don't have a choice. You're in charge.
Him again?
Can you do it?
Good. We're counting on you.
At this rate, he'll be stuck playing leader forever. I mean, not like I care.
You should let the three of them go first. You need to get ready, right?
Yes. Let's rendezvous in front of the station.
Got it. All right, let's go. Where is she?
She'll be here soon.
There's a full moon tonight. Looks even creepier during the dark hour.
Huh? What the?
Sorry to keep you waiting. Listen carefully. Tonight, I'll be providing support from here. Everything else is the same. The Shadow is currently located on a monorail not far from the station. To get there, you'll have to walk on the tracks.
Are you serious? Isn't that dangerous?
Not to worry. Electronic equipment is rendered inoperable during the dark hour, including trains.
But your bike?
This was specially made to handle it. Now, if circumstances change, I'll notify you immediately. All right, let's get started.
Okay.
Yeah! Let's do this! Holy hell, we're real high up! I think I'm gonna hurl.
What even...
There should be a monorail about 200 meters ahead from where you are now. Get there as quickly as you can. We don't want any passengers to get hurt.
Hell yeah!
Jeez. Hey! is it, right?
Can you all hear me?
Yes, loud and clear. We just got here, but I don't see anything out of the ordinary.
The readings are definitely coming from that monorail. Proceed with caution and stay together.
Got it.
My persona's just itching for a fight.
Well then, let's head on in. Don't you dare look up.
Yeah, I won't. But don't blame me if I happen to catch a glimpse.
Say, why don't we dig Junpei a nice grave?
So, that's, a person, right? Like a passenger? They've been transmogged. Creepy. But these guys aren't gonna remember a thing of all this, yeah? Probably better that way.
Huh?
Damn! It won't open!
What's wrong? What happened?
It looks like we're trapped inside.
It must be the shadow. It knows you're there. Be ready for anything. Stay on full alert.
Roger.
So, it's too quiet here. Huh? Where are all the shadows? Damn. I was all ready to go and everything.
This place...
There it is! Hey! Get back here!
Wait! The enemy is acting strangely. I have a bad feeling about this.
Don't go after it, we're gonna lose it!
You're in command right now. What do you think of the situation? I agree. It would be dangerous to chase after it blindly.
So what if it's dangerous? We can't just stand here and let it get away! We can beat that thing, no problem! Hell, I'll do it myself!
Junpei, wait!
Watch out! Behind you!
What's next?
Face reality, never be charity. The enemy you fight, cover soul society. Mom's not here, gotta fight all night. Right here, shadow 10 o'clock direction. Seize the moment, it destroy the nation. Round slow motion, give me motivation.
If only we knew the enemy's weaknesses. See if you can find them.
Round looking rolling stone, coming in crowd. Watch out the moon, it is it out. This was this sound of our program. Surround up, don't ease your pace. So the truth, there ain't no truth. You world one love, but the battle goes on. Shadow so
I have to do this. How can I finish the enemy?
I'll go with.
What's next?
This may be a good test of your skill.
Pixie!
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Fears cut deep.
This is just what the enemy wants.
There's not much we can do about it now. You have to go after him or you'll be picked off one by one.
Damn it, Junpei, what are you thinking?
From what I can tell, he's only a few cars ahead.
Okay, we'll catch up to... Oh, get out of our way!
What to do?
Pixie!
All right, the enemy's down.
I'll go with Pixie!
All right, the enemy's down.
What's next? Never mind.
Leave it to me! What's next? Come! Let's finish this with a bang! Here we go! Don't you dare run!
All right, you won. Great work out there.
What's up with Junpei? Did something happen? Yeah. Junpei was acting kind of strange, wasn't he? Why'd he snap and get so upset? Well, I guess we can ask him once we've caught up to him. Let's go. There he is! Oh no, he's surrounded by enemies! We gotta help him, quick! Junpei!
I've got it under control!
Let's go!
Never mind.
This may be a good test of your skill.
I'll go with
Pixie!
The enemy's down.
I can handle it.
Good hit.
Roger that! In this situation, there's
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takiba.
You take it from here.
Hey, to the rescue! What's the plan? Yeah! Check this out! Now, let's kick some ass!
All right, you won. Great work out there.
See? That's what happens when you don't listen. Well, are you okay?
Of course I am. I was doing just fine.
Hey, what's your problem?
Be careful, you three. I don't detect any movement, but stay alert.
Whoa, what the? Why are we moving?
It looks like the entire monorail is under the Shadow's control.
What? Is that really okay?
This doesn't look good.
If we don't stop it, it's going to crash into the next train.
Crash? Hey, what are we gonna do?
Calm down and listen. I detect a powerful reading in the front car. That must be our target. You'll have to defeat that to stop the runaway train.
Crap! What kind of messed up ride is this?
I'll go with Pixie!
All right, the enemy's down.
Do it.
Junpei's up to bat! I'll give him hell.
The enemy's down.
Can't stop
Good
now.
hit.
That's on that! Hell yeah! Let's do this!
All right, you won. Great work out there.
With this, I can fight even better.
There's no time. Run!
What's happening? No way! Is the train getting faster?
Your primary target is up ahead. Are you ready?
There it is! The hell is this? That's our target?
It has to be. There's nowhere else to go. We're taking out the train. Hurry!
Hurry? What are we even supposed to do here?
I've never seen one this big before, but there's no time. We have to end this now!
What's next? Not that.
I have to do this. Help me,
Can't stop me now. Let's go!
Can't afford to lose.
What to do?
Pull the trigger. Have fun, Persona!
Thanks, dude. Let's see. Let's on that!
It sped off the monorail? There's even less time until impact now. Hurry!
How? Oh, we gotta take it down soon.
Come!
Now's the time. EO!
Never blame out! Can't stop me now.
You have a good option right now, but the enemy may have other weaknesses.
Persona!
It called in reinforcements. Just what we needed.
Never mind. I'll go with. Never mind. What to do?
trigger.
Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. What's next? Take this! Little... For real?
What to do? Never mind. Never mind. I'll go with not that.
Now's the time. I won't lose.
Appreciate that was close. What's the plan? Take this!
Never mind. What to do? Never mind.
What next? You're finished!
I'll go with never mind.
In this situation, have fun! Persona!
Thanks, dudes. Can't stop me now.
The monorail is going even faster now. You're running out of time.
Oh, man.
I'll go with.
What next? I won't lose.
Let's see. One more!
I have to do this.
Have fun! Persona!
What's the plan? Persona! Yeah! What the hell?
What to do?
Orpheus! Did we make it in time? Hey, wait! Why are we still moving?
We're going too fast! We need to put on the brakes or...
What are you waiting for? You're coming up on the next train fast.
Damn it! I don't know how to stop this thing! Did we stop?
I think so.
Do you read me? Is everyone all right?
Yeah. We're okay. My knees are shaking.
Dude, I'm like drenched in sweat.
It sounds like you're safe. I'm sorry I couldn't do more to help on my end. I don't detect any more shadows. Well done. You can come on back now.
Wait, how did you know which one was the break? You saved me again. Thanks.
You know what? Never mind. Anyone want to grab a bite to eat on the way? I'm freaking starving.
It's me.
Reporting in from the scene. We've just finished up over here. The monorail did not sustain any noticeable damage.
A job well done, Kirito-kun. When I heard they hijacked a monorail, I feared the worst. Excellent work taking care of that. Now I don't have to worry about tomorrow's headlines.
The team did a great job. They've learned a lot in a surprisingly short time.
But what was up with the shadows? They'd never done something like hijacking a train before. This is getting out of hand.
I'll be looking into the matter.
Does this mean it's begun?
Let's not jump to any conclusions. For now, we should study their behavior for patterns or clues. We can't afford to keep waiting for them to make the first move.
If only I had more power, things wouldn't be so difficult for everyone.
Don't be so hard on yourself. You're doing fine. More importantly, do you have anything to drink, Sanada-kun?
Huh? Why do you look so tired, Ikutsuki-san? Wait. Don't tell me that bicycle outside is yours.
Boy, am I going to be sore tomorrow.
You're a lifesaver.
I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, feel the
Hey,
fire with the
so-
burning desire every day. We're inspired,
Thanks.
but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world.
About that.
Good job.
Is that? Much appreciated.
Chill vibes. The nighttime of love. The sun unwind. Any types of rise. Yeah, I'm down. Sit
It's amazing commodities! I'm going to do it. Good. Not bad, kid. Thanks, kid.
Bye-bye.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking. I would appreciate it if you could come to the Velvet Room. There is a matter I would like to discuss with you. There is an alternate entrance you may use located in Polonia Mall. You need only seek the door. Well then, I shall be anxiously awaiting your arrival.
Whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with it.
I apologize for asking you to come at such short notice. Truth be told, I'd like to ask you a favor. I've been searching for someone of exceptional ability. So if you have the time, do you mind taking on several of my requests? On special occasions, I may require you to escort me on certain excursions. Of course, you will be aptly rewarded for completing the request. I look forward to your cooperation and hope to see you demonstrate your capability. Are you accepting a request? Oh my, you've already fulfilled the requirements. Oh my, you've already fulfilled the requirements. Most excellent. Now, let's hear your report. You have my thanks. I will await a report of success. By all means. Oh, yes. all means. Oh, yes! By all means. Oh, yes! By all means. You must know. Oh my! I will await a report of success. By all means, I will await a report of success. Come to think of it,
Right. You'll like the new stuff we got in stock. Take a look around, yeah?
Baby, stay with me.
Done already? Thanks.
That's true.
Hey!
If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever, I'm chilling.
Huh?
I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, feeling the fire with the
Oh,
burning
maybe-
desire every day. We're inspired, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, living
Yes.
got the world tomorrow, you know.
Hello.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to it. Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results. Is that true?
you must know. By all means. I shall be waiting then. Of course. Very well then.
Nothing comes between us. Dancing like ballerinas under the moonlight all night long. How these plain and simple scenes get painted so vivid.
What is it? No.
So dance if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results. Come to think of it. Oh my. Very well then.
Like this, put your hands up. Not the moment even from dusk. Yup. You always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that. No. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night.
Is that?
So dance if you wanna go ahead.
All right.
Free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz.
Yes.
Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set.
I've been waiting for you. Marvelous. Yes.
Good day. Of course. Very well, then. Oh.